Danganronpa.
That's not me this time.
Robots?
Said,
No, I just tested it out. It's actually the server this time. It went to red for a couple minutes. My ping and everything was fine.
League has had an issue with ping lately too.
Yeah, I noticed that, and that's why I stopped.
When I was playing a game and having Ash watch, my ping was like 300.
Oh yeah, have you noticed the new champ?
Yeah.
I don't like it.
You don't like a tanky support?
I don't like an anti-tank support.
I feel like
Red
that.
armor.
I feel like she could be jungle.
She could, but I feel like she's gonna be support for a little bit.
That's what they
Maybe
said
he
about Pike, and now he's in the fucking mid lane.
Yeah, nowhere else. The idea was Pike was supposed to be in jungle as well for his fucking passive. You know what happened? Yeah,
that.
he's not
Just
there.
Delete Pike. Solve the problem right there. Boom.
Yeah. Like, there's no fun for me. I can't play the meta. I don't know what the fuck the meta is now.
Fuck that champion so hard.
I don't know what's meta anymore.
I don't either.
Nothing.
Before it was actually was something.
You build
new.
Dustblade on anything. Done. Meta.
That was it worked.
Exactly. That's why it was meta.
But now it's not. It's now fucking everything but that.
I mean, Dustblade's still broke. Fuck.
And I'm happy about it, but I can't go
I'm
lethality Wukong.
Fuck that.
I can't go lethality
that shit.
Wukong. They fucked up my E. It's not gonna be strong enough.
They fucked up everything. What you mean?
I want more.
I mean, ADC's changed its name to ADism.
I don't know. Having two support spot lane is a good thing. You say this, but that is a thing. Oh, it's telling me I
the
could.
number one bot lane champions right now are Akali and Talon. Because people have figured out, oh, we can just bully the fucking ADCs because they don't come online until 4 full items. This fuck train has no brakes.
I am promoting myself.
Apparently, the east side, when it comes to your guys' servers, are dumb wonky. Discord server, I'm talking about. Because it has a weird fluctuation on each side servers of Discord. Interesting. I don't like how
We're gonna have an angry black mage. Yep.
Angry black mage.
He's like, nope, I'm staying in my ley lines.
Nope, not getting out of these ley lines.
That's how I play black mage.
Well, that's how you're supposed to play it.
I'll face the tank and AoE. I'm fuck.
I
Once
don't
at least
give
want my
a fuck.
fourth fire. I don't give a fuck.
Let me tell you about our brain.
So,
I don't give a fuck.
how deep are you into this story right now, Ash?
Not very, I don't think. I haven't even gotten to the first trial.
No, that first, like when it comes to a trial, that's the last part of the chapter.
Oh.
It starts out
Well, I'm still in chapter 1.
Oh, Danganronpa.
Danganronpa or Happy Trigger Havoc. Blech.
Trigger Happy Havoc.
Happy wiener.
Happy joy, happy joy.
Take your adventure civilian, Mandy.
No, you make me mad. It's Ren Stimpy.
Dude, I haven't watched Ren and Stimpy since I was like 5.
Is it true that they? Is it true that they rebooted?
It's not out yet, but they're planning to reboot Ren.
They want
No,
to reboot
no,
it, but
not Ren
apparently
and
there's-
Stimpy. Pinky and the Brain.
Oh, it's been part of Animaniacs right now on Hulu.
Animaniacs is going?
Animaniacs is back. Have you not? It was like it was around like November 12th or 17th. I can't remember. Oh, what's going on today? Why am I getting notifications? Oh, there it is.
I love triggering my healer.
You should always trigger your healer.
They're like, why is he going so low? I have to use a heal. And then I'm like, hey, don't, we're good.
If you want an idea though, Ash, yes, they smack pretty hard on everything current, and I love it. And also, there's apparently the for a good cheap second, they go anime. It is fucking great.
What anime?
No, they just go anime. The Animaniacs. The reboot they did, it's pretty good. But here's the thing that's weird. They started making this at 2018, but it's pretty damn relevant today. It's scary and real.
When you scare your healer enough, they instantly pop XCOG with a crit on it.
I feel like I should be taking that.
Hi, Storm. Hi, Synthric.
Daddy Sin! Actually going robot again.
Meow. Yay, had pets.
Head pats for the chinchilla. Free.
We.
Oh,
I has free time. Yes. Shrug. Hi, Sayaka.
Okay.
What?
That's not what you are. Look at you. How do what you are.
gee.
I just take this off because I love the Yellow Shadows series.
Silly Bard. You thought you could do damage.
Who's in the
Who are you?
cafeteria?
I fucking could try.
You free?
Trying and doing are not the
Free
same
from
thing.
what?
Free from us messing with them. Jokes on him. We can still do it here.
College? Wait, what?
I think he has a week off.
God damn it, I'll be back.
Wait, I thought Storm was in high school. Is Storm in college now?
The more we know. The more you know from this damn life. My first.
Oh, hey, classroom.
What the? Wait, first quarter? Like, are you talking about like your quarter, or are you talking about half?
Oh, nice. What are you going to college for?
A psychologist. Yeah, Dr. Zaya, PhD. Oh, nice. Now show me your skills.
Hi, Celeste. Well, can I go in the AV room?
The words ring in my ears. Digital art, you say. Now show me your work. You only showed me one that was pretty much Alexander. Which is fantastic, but I just want to see more of your work.
It's a DVD player. I found a coin.
You have 3 days. I don't know if you're like hearing me like make sounds like this.
Whee!
I'm using my mic right now.
No!
Oh, as of right now, if I look at artwork, I'm actually thinking about the cooking shows right now. I'm hungry. A good pie.
There's no one around here. Lame.
Well, yeah, no one's around here because shit.
Anyone in the gym?
Of course, there has to be like at least 3.
No.
This is the entry.
Where the fuck is everyone?
This not the. I'm gonna point out this is not the gym.
This is the gym. It says gym.
Yeah, but it looks like the pathway into it though. That's why it's weird.
Yeah, but I can't like scroll over any further. There's no way to go further in.
Great, Storm.
Oh, I'm just dumb.
Starting out. I'm gonna assume you like to start out. Yeah, I can see where you.
But there's still no
I
one
can see
here.
where you started.
Like, there's nothing here.
The teacher was trying to like teach you the ideas of if you're trying to like not use lines, you cannot use rely like your outlines, but you have to rely on your background.
There's a pink room.
Like a darkened background to give perfect out your that way it's that's really good actually, so
It's this way. It's locked.
If I knew where you started, I could say this is my guess. I could easily say you could have started with the background. That's way too obvious. But you looks like you started with a pumpkin step, like around the pumpkin step. And I think you could have said wrong, but I feel like you started like around the pumpkin stem the most. That's my guess. I can easily say the background. Like you started with the background when it comes to stem up the outline.
I guess I'll hang out with Celeste.
Most unfortunate.
Should I hang out with Celeste?
And also, Storm, don't be afraid of this. This is actually fantastic. Post it in our part of Discord. Like, I can show you mine. It's probably not better than yours on this one. Also, I'm gonna assume. I can't assume much. It's either fingerprints or yeah, most fingerprints.
What would she even want as a present?
And eraser marks around the edges. Eraser marks around the pumpkin, or like the crack end used to use there. Upstand the pumpkin. Also, if your pumpkin is that squashed, I feel like the teacher should have thrown it out.
I wonder if she'd like the old radio.
Because that pumpkin is not like water. No.
Hey Celeste, you want this old radio?
Oh,
Neat. Yay! Perfect gambling strategy.
indeed.
Must
I
have
think-
a mind for strategy.
I'm not good at them. So what do you think of my evaluation somewhat? Am I off or I could probably say I'm extremely off, but yeah.
Indeed. Actually,
I came back.
is that okay?
Streaming Will I Die?
Yeah.
Will you die? Will you?
Only you would find out.
She's so cute.
I hope you are well.
Celeste is adorable.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Oh, is a stretch. Stretch. It's nighttime.
I can't spam.
This is a
I
school
can't spam
announcement.
stretch.
It is now 10 p.m.
Mwahaha.
I have.
As such,
And
it's
it's like, good, you dumb fucking bitch.
nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs
Is
bite.
there actually voices? Is it actually? I was like, I have everything muted.
Damn.
We're never getting out. We're trapped forever.
Yep, you're stuck there
I
forever.
mean, they give you infinite amount of food there.
I mean, this place doesn't seem too bad.
God damn it. I'll be back again.
That's what makes it ominous.
I need an immediate fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving into regret. What do you think guides the world's speed, of course? That's why Formula One drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or breaststroke. Drive-through is better than sit down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is speed is the gold standard of the standard
Which is
world.
why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Meanwhile, 0.000002 seconds later. You're never trapped, Mr. Ware. I'm trapped. Look at me, I'm in a box.
Well, Mr. Ware, you're trapped watching us, so we're getting you
Good.
somehow.
Time to free Ash.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
You just
I'm
some.
gonna point out, you should not free people with a knife.
Ah, the sweet freedom of death.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
You know, it's funny. Morbid jokes like that are okay on the internet, but if you say it to someone IRL, they look at you like, "Are you okay?"
Oh, they know. They tell me it's like, you know, you have a dark sense of humor. You have to appreciate my humor. Honestly, it's pretty much
The
dark humor
answer
that
is
gets
no.
us living now from one thing to another.
The answer to "Are you okay?" is no.
It's like saying I'm sorry and are you okay? Are you sorry? It's
No.
pretty much just like that word.
Hi, Nitro. Is anyone ever really okay?
You know, you don't have to hit like the psychological part right now. I just told you. I I just ate
Yes,
2 hours
hugs for
ago
Mr.
today. That was my
Ware.
only meal.
I ate a chimichanga.
That's great. I had a chicken nugget.
I want a chicken nugget.
It's only a chicken nugget.
So my wallet hates me? Me too. But why does your wallet hate you specifically? Also, thank you for doing the shout out, Mr. Ware.
If you ordered 60 pounds of chicken nuggets, I don't blame you. I mean, I wouldn't stop myself doing it. I'm sorry, it's not funny.
But I don't want to answer the door. Fuck whoever's on the other side. The drawing tablet I wanted went on sale on Amazon. Oh no.
Yo, you're doing the same thing I did. Wait, which one is it? Which was? Is it Ramco? Is it Huyon? Is it I know there's a couple. Give me a second. I got it. I can guess that.
XP pen.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good one. Yeah. It's
Do
actually
you
not
mind
bad.
not being in my room? Get out of here.
I think I know what he. Is it the? I know it's like a. Is it like a 12-inch one, so to speak?
Nitro said he can drop a link if you like.
What?
Nitro said he can drop a link if you like.
Nah, I'm good. I know what you're talking about, and XP pens are pretty good.
I don't know the difference. I just know I has an art pad.
Well, nowadays, since tablets are becoming more and more common, they actually found a way to have like a good, I guess, handheld version of a good tablet that's like around 12 inches in size.
Mine's a
Hyper enough for
Huon.
notebook, so you can actually take notes. Why
Huon?
is it Huon? Why
Yeah.
Huon Pro Canvas? Because I went with the Wamco bamboo tablet, which is kind of annoying, but that's how you start off with tablets. Because because right now, compared to before, the Wamco bamboo was a great start for me to understand how a pen works on a tablet. But if you go to strictly with LED tablets, and practically like a fucking phone, you can like draw with it, it's actually much more better.
That is a pretty good deal.
Yeah.
25% plus the 5% for it being prime shipping.
Now, Nitro, there's one more thing you could have tried. Did you use honey?
Oh my
This
god,
live stream
no.
is sponsored
No,
by
no! I'm not sponsored! I actually have honey and I never use it. I forget it exists.
Oh, I use it on like when it comes to Pizza Hut, and it gives me like $15 off my my next pizza, and I got lucky.
I think mine's 15.6 inches, and I kinda wish it was smaller. Am I the only one who wants a smaller art pad
Ooh.
over a bigger one?
It's more recommended for drawing space. Like mine's a fucking 20 or 25. Fuck, I need to get measuring tape. Where can I find my box I still have?
Part of my problem is instead of turning the artwork on the screen, I try to turn the art pad itself.
You know, if you don't like the tower that's scroll with you, you could lock it in the spot.
I could technically use mine as a third monitor, but
I want a big one because I use it as a monitor as well, and not bad. Yeah.
if I
I just
end
do
up
it for-
hating it, I have till January to send it back. Nice.
You like it. Like, trust me, everyone gets that kick of, wow, this is how you can draw, this is the future. No more messy charcoal hands. No more lead, like pencil lead on there either. Screw ink up for freaking digitality. Is it-
Me, who has no idea what they're doing regarding digital art.
You can do it. Nothing's stopping you.
You know, except at my, what's the word I'm looking for?
Choose your words, guys.
Incompetence?
Honestly, you salty me. But no, I wouldn't mind like, I don't know. I want to do a tea session soon, but I need people to even be a part of it. And that could be like simple.
I
as
too
drawing
has a
tree
tiny
or simple
desk.
flower. Why do I still have sketchbook? It's a good.
He's trying to force us to have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen.
Yep, that's
Who
the
says
mom.
I eat breakfast? Fuck you, Taka.
You're going to eat it and you're going to love it.
I feel you there, Nitro. I has a small desk cramped into a corner.
Ash, do you have a drawing tablet that you can use?
Yeah, I told you I have a Huon.
It just hit me. So, when are we gonna draw together?
My drawing's not good enough to draw with you.
Relax, it's gonna be fun.
Cries.
Let me see, drawing together, not the TV show. Drawing together online. Is it literally this network or Zoom? I know the Zoom does it.
I mean, seriously? You know what I mean. Give me a break.
Just play Drawful. That's basically the same thing.
No.
I have Drawful too on Steam.
Okay, I found it. We could actually do this together.
What?
It's called Aggie. I'm not sure if my stick was. Yes. That's what we're talking about. Abu Dhabi. Okay, drawful, I will agree, but yeah. There's a timer, and I want to be like not lazy. What's the
What's your
not
problem?
lazy? I wonder if my laziness. Interesting. Oh, I want something that's more. Is this the? Okay, this is actually blue.
Listen to me.
What's going on now?
And this goes like, oh, this, like, let me test this out before I actually give more links. Because I
Quiet
wouldn't
down
be
and listen.
surprised if you can invite people to
Give me a break.
like other people's like boards, so they can be like, oh, you can join us too.
I don't want to have breakfast though.
Only work. Okay.
Now then, let's eat. No, fuck you.
Ikitakimasu.
To eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too. Yes, I don't feel like doing the voices right now. I'm sorry.
But more important,
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
Well,
Anyway, I need to get paid. I need to get paid if I want to do voice acting.
Did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Nope,
seriously?
nothing at all. Anything. It can be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has
Are
anything.
you okay with this?
You are going to die. Best answer.
Huh? Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? So you'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
Ooh, it actually had my
Why?
stabilizer feature into
Why?
this.
Death! Hi, Pinky! People eat breakfast? I know, right? Chibi Gundai? Probably.
Okay, much better. I would end you, Emmerich. Okay, it's called Mama. And it has a stabilizer.
No
for-
way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Ware, for gifting Nitro a sub. Yay! You're too sweet, Mr. Ware. Hugs. Those little cat emotes are so cute.
What the heck?
Thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped in here in the first place?
Log it up. Welcome back, motherfucker.
No, you're cute.
Ash is adorable.
Hey, listen.
Exactly.
Well, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are... I wish I had some, like, potato chips or something.
Translation: the general thought of Ash. Me want cheese.
We got to have some cheese.
Do you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend?
Yes.
A murderous fiend, Chihiro. Do
Listening,
you have some
Mr.
idea who
Mayor,
might
you
be
said cheese.
behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know?
I feel like
Okay,
every time
well,
he talks, you have to hear this the entire time. Like, you must follow the lines of all duty.
It reminds me of Gamagora
cheese, you
from-
say? It's a very cheesy situation.
Kill la Kill.
Every time he popped in, he always get that shake.
Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion? The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. Meow. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims.
Man, it's
What were you gonna say?
pretty hard back here.
I wonder.
That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this. But like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
Yeah.
It's okay. Everything's absolutely positively 100% without a doubt gonna be okay.
Denied.
Cause help's gonna be here soon. I'm sure of it. Huh? Help?
'Cause, I mean,
We've been stuck in here for a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already.
what's this?
The police? You're putting your faith in the police? What are you doing here?
You guys.
You guys seriously? Do you understand what role the police exists to fill? All they're good for is being a foil playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers?
I mean, we're just having a group of losers that drive heroes. Okay.
I mean, come on. If you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act. You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want? Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
Hey, come on.
Yeah.
We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole. German.
Maybe if I ignore him, he'll go away.
Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun and a couple days have gone by and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together, but I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other. Wait, I think, yes, ding ding ding, I figured it out.
In other words,
All the mystery ingredients are here, right people, right place, so why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand, but I just realized there was one very important piece missing. Well, what are you? If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. It's so simple, I just have to give everyone a motive.
Fucking around.
The fuck are you talking about? Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
You son of a bitch.
Stop changing the goddamn subject. I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Oh, but don't worry. It's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. Or is it? Dun dun dun! It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about? Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video. Good, then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like that? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, you must know.
Despair. That's all. Well now.
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within this school. I won't try and stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too. He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really? I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However,
Perhaps, but what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
that's true.
Same here. Okay, so... Mondo started glancing around the dining hall. But when his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey Makoto, check this out for us, would ya? Huh? Why me?
Yo,
'Cause you're closest to the door? That's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus Christ.
Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Piece of shit.
Hey!
Stop fucking
You
around.
see how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Okay, I guess I'll get going
Hell
then.
yeah.
Awesome, thanks. I owe you one.
Hey,
If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo,
Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's this specific place Monokuma mentioned? It must be somewhere you can watch DVDs, but if it's a place to watch DVDs, then...
You know how to draw a map, right?
Who needs maps?
To save you time.
But I knew where I was going. Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. It should be able to play DVDs, but I don't see any actual discs nearby. Oh,
It's in the box.
but the box
What's
was
in the
empty
box?
earlier. Oh, now there's DVDs in it.
Great progression.
It was empty earlier. Big boom boxes on the walls. Yes.
Doesn't mean it's like one of those weird moments where it's like, it's a box and it's empty. Look away. Look back. There's an
hold on
item
a
inside.
second.
Look away. Now there's 2 items. Look away. Now there's none. And it just says none. That's how all RPG games tend to work. And that's what original does a couple times. Fall asleep for a couple. Can't.
Boom boxes. Because what I saw on that monitor, it was my
You
family.
getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching us, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi, accepted into Hope Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Look for the answer after graduation. What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it. I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. What happened? Make sure who's safe? I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the living room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box. Is that what Monokuma was talking about? What's on them? They all gathered around the box, and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react. This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right? Yeah, no way it's real. No way. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion, except for her. Even now, she was totally calm. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave, so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Indeed.
It is the classic prisoner's dilemma. Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war, but both countries want peace and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other. In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like ice right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts, we're all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do. You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just... What? This is exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down. Okay then, maybe we should start by all just talking? Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. What was in your video, Sayaka?
What's your problem?
Just hurry up and tell us. Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka?
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to go make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
That's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried. Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to do? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye. Everyone went their separate ways, but I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka.
Now you can talk to everyone. Or
Some kind of hoax, right? Right? I want to think so, but
What the heck?
what the hell, man? Someone gonna die? This is all one big lie. It has to be. What was in your video, Taka? I saw. Sorry, it's gonna take me some time to figure it out how to put it into words.
What should I
Everyone's
do?
really upset. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How can something like that even exist? I just don't understand. To be able to do something like that, is it because they really are the murderous fiend?
who really is the murder bandit?
What was in your video, Hifumi?
So it would seem.
Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think? Well, why are you covering your ears?
Yes, indeed.
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. It's the art of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I don't think that's how it works. What was in your video, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
My family. But I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That is the way of my family.
Damn.
But still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How? What was in your video, Kyoko?
Well,
Why should I tell you? Wasn't it your ideal to... No, it was the other girl's ideal to tell people.
Yeah.
Stabby stab. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school. Where'd Sayaka run off to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real. But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but if it was real... I'm not going to tell you, and that's all there is to it. What? I'm not gonna tell you? No way. Hell no. No way in hell. You're just acting all nice, so we'll tell you what you want to hear. You can't fool me. Damn it, how the hell did they get footage of that?
but more important.
Hey Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious, right? I could totally tell. But does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours? Who knows? It all depends what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's gonna tell me. Whee! Oh hey, I
He
can
dropped
run.
into lava again. Yeah.
Okay, I found her. I'm gonna come back. Damn it! I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry, or no, she didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. So Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no, how could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out. Let me out of here right now. Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now. When I think what might have happened to my family, but now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone, right? So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. But what if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka? Please, help me.
Her voice was small and shaky.
Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big wet eyes of hers.
Makoto.
Can I believe what you said? Huh? That you'll help me get out, no matter what it takes. Absolutely.
Makoto.
You're the only one who I can trust, so please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this, as long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant. The smile I'd come to know as so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before. Yeah, it's cute. I still think she might be behind it, though.
Hey!
She gonna die? Koto, it's standing up. What's standing up? Do you even have to ask? Your flagpole. Get the hell out of here. No, I want to join in. Damn it, well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. It's about to come out. It's gonna come out, my pristine, pure, white stuffing. My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I had never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. Gwa, are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. But boy, are you slow, 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 slow! I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking. Monokuma wants the D. Oh no. What the heck was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us? Well, for now, you want to just head back? Yeah. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we'd just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right, I'm going to lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. Yay, head pets! I need some rest of my own. Jeez, seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma, what the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here, but I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. Ding dong! Huh? When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come someone's here?
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
So strange.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense
I
up.
was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside, but there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that?
I mean,
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better?
huh?
What? All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
But two people sharing one room is, you know... Oh geez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that.
Who the fudge? Oh, hey, Alice.
Yay, head pets!
How's it going, man?
Hello! Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me either. It's not even that I mind the ideal, but... if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? If
In an
it'll help
attempt to
put your mind at ease.
In an attempt to ruin my sleep schedule, I managed to make it worse.
Oof.
Me, it's not sleeping whatsoever.
Oof.
Dude, it's not helping when you don't. When it comes to being busy, you forgot to eat.
In that case, then.
Yeah, I'm gonna like hop off and eat. I'm getting dizzy, so. Peace.
This is a school. As such, it is officially soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
So is the dining hall the only place we're restricted from at night? Because that's the only place he mentions. If we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too. That's right, we'll have to trade keys again.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
They aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness, it looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then. Yep, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it, no matter what. I won't. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, then lift up on the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot. But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before. When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room. I looked around as soon as I got out into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice though. If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was the DVD with her name on it that we'd found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video, but it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. Damn, I should take that though. I don't trust her. What? What? My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. And next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me, Sayaka's scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams. Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an entire galactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game, but even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
Let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
So my mini feed has a thing from you, Lunar, that says Lunar sketch the man, the myth, the legend, and I'm trying to figure out what that's all about. Repeat alert. Or not. I have no idea what it's talking about. Also, Lunar left. Whee!
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I'd better get going. Whee! I left Sayaka's room and made my way toward the dining hall. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. I believe it. Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers, and the ones who showed up a little late.
Yo.
Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual. We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. Duty. Yes. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What? Is it so awful to be late?
Yo.
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. Fat. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't even here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be so late...
What?
What's going on? Did something happen?
Yo.
Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise? I got the sense she was It always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside me, and that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night, the room had been completely transformed. What the hell? There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be my room key. I gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? There are slashes and gouges on the walls and the floor. More importantly, where's Sayaka? This is the replica's... I'd better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. Well, shit. Took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain, and then, everything went black. She spilled pink slime and passed out. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before, and when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. You're awake, finally. Are you okay? Now's no time for sleeping. Get your ass up, huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. It's no surprise considering what happened. What happened? Grah. Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream. What I saw, it was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is... You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself. Listen to us, man. What do you think gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend, Sayaka, she's dead. Dead? When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone.
Calm down.
None of us wants to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us all to come here. Well, hold on, don't talk like that. We all protested it. Big sad. I didn't realize she'd end up being the first to die because I kind of suspected her to be the culprit. So I didn't put effort into increasing her rank when I should have. We remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay, but
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason. We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again.
Hey.
Unless someone violates the school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
Listen up.
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bear times one rule.
But
Then who did it? Who killed her?
come on.
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka. Don't be stupid, that's... What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone just followed the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
wrong.
Nope, sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious? Someone killed someone? It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right? Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
What?
Why are you laughing? It's 'cause naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can't just kill someone and waltz on out of here.
Hey,
You're super
come on
naive,
now.
devilishly naive, hellishly naive. The real thing has just begun. The real thing?
now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold, remember? You are referring to rules number 6 of the school regulations. If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you were talking about, is it not?
In other words,
Bingo. It's not enough to just kill someone. You have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. Class trial? Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
during the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which of course means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Who is the imposter indeed?
Well,
What exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Well, to put it simply, it's execution.
what?
And by execution you mean...
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Zzz, zzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us gets executed?
Well done.
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully because all your lives are on the line. Let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind.
Hey,
Wait, hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that? A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it. Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What are you saying? You're not gonna participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
How are you talking?
What punishment? I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something? Say whatever you want. I'm not gonna be part of this. Don't be so selfish.
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist to the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then...
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyear!
Oh shit.
This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
No way!
What the? I don't... This can't be real. No way!
Well now.
Now I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all need to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She'd died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
Hey,
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality.
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on. What do you take me for? I'm Monokuma. Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it the Monokuma file. I mean, naturally you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because of the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then.
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
Correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well,
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. Technically, Monokuma has to off himself now. Wait, why? And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course, but there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable, and yet even in such perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey.
Now's no time to wallow in in depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous results as having total faith in everyone else. Huh?
In other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is of course up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything. Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Because he killed and got caught? Oh, but he's not a student, so I don't think the rule applies to him. He's not the one trying to, quote, graduate. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable to or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame. What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me. Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right, we just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still I have to know. Otherwise I knew I'd never be able to accept her death, which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Hold on. Hold on. Just wait a second. She's dead? Then that means everything that's happened so far is real. It's not a joke or whatever. It's really real. Hell no. Someone save me. Let me out of here. Somebody help me.
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that? It's F1. Let's see, who did I hang out with? I remember about was from high. It's when Melodious voice. Ultimate Gambler. Max SP +1. Thing that may overwhelm strategy is luck, and since luck is programmed into you from birth, it is fair to say I will never lose. Chihiro. Ultimate Programmer. Max SP +1. Class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. The guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If the guilty party is not exposed, they alone will graduate and all remaining students will be executed. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. Let's see. Why don't we take a quick break? Wait. Whee! Break. has Chinese food. If we find out who did it, then only that person dies. But if we get it wrong, then the rest of us face the school of regulation. It's so stupid. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is.
Are you serious?
So we're really gonna try and find out who did it.
Oh.
So you finally noticed. Notice what? I was looking through the file you received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. What are you talking about? Noticed anything interesting about where Sayaka died? In Makoto's dorm. Then could it be? Everyone's gaze turned to me. You got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
What the heck?
Just tell us the truth. I'd done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. Okay, Ty, I will stretch. Also, hi, Ty. Hugs. Stretch. Hugs. Hugs for Ty. I stretched. Look in everyone's eyes had done a complete from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
What the heck?
I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it. Or else we're all dead.
Hey.
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty, so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Then we can let Mondo look after the scene? Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone.
What?
Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? You were the culprit. What's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. Fuck you.
So then.
Fine, then I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way, there's no problem. Two-player co-op based defense with the two of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
so then.
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to... Yes. Highs for ties. Hugs for ties. Hugs. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation. Then we construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong,
So,
well, do I really have to say any more?
perhaps you
I'd rather you didn't know.
goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck. That Kyoko hurried out of the gym. I'll be going too. And just like that, Like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? I better head to the scene of the crime. That's
Hey,
right.
damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence, they better not let me find him. Or I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skulls in myself. I'm serious. I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off. But I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
Anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying? It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. That's true. We may as well at least check just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Wait, why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left, and their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something, otherwise everyone will.
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Zzz, zzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow I have to find the truth, so that we can all survive, and for Sayaka. I have to find out how she was killed. Mother of God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Hiro doesn't seem to be prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Are you going to help investigate, Chihiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. I gently place my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touch her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. Damn it. Why is this happening? First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. I'd better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. There are gouges in the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? It's the display stand the sword was on. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that it's been used at all, which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either, then? Not just me. Nobody busted theirs out yet, far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday. None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, cause like, why the hell would we? The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too? I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see.
By the way.
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
You son of a bitch.
That dirty bastard. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
You're fucking dead.
So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it?
Yo.
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but...
What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? No. Not really. I'm searching. Searching?
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Use a contact or something?
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something. That would not have been possible. Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof, so something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know. Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself until now. I shouldn't be surprised if it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of parts of the blade and the handle. The handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. It sticks to you even if you just touch it a little. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so this must be my room key, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. When we switch rooms, we switch keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. Listen, no matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. After seeing that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean up a little? I should look around here first. I can check other spots later. A surveillance camera. The mastermind must be using them to keep an eye on everything that's happening here. They don't do anything to stop what's happening. They just keep on watching. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now it's just showing the school press. This is... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? Okay, but I'm pretty sure I clicked on everything except the door. I should check the room first of all. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Our rooms are completely soundproof, remember? If anything happened, there's no way you could know. Perhaps this was another... I can't click on the trash can or anything. Not sure what I'm supposed to... Do I talk to people again?
What are you? Isn't it obvious? No, I'm searching. Did you lose a card?
Gee, your webcam is so cool. Oh, hi Lux support. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I is VTuber. This character is only temporary though. VTube? It's called VTubing. I'm using a model with a program called Wakaru. This one's only temporary because I want a custom one made of my Catboy persona. But I did this one myself with basic assets I found on the internet. I can't wait to see the custom one. I'm excited. My friend's making it for me. Of course I plan to pay him for it, but I'm excited to see it. I'm not sure when I'll get it though, cause that's a lot of work to like animate it and stuff.
Listen.
Are you? No, I don't think so, but what? Now she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey.
Just as I suspected, something very unusual about your room. No, I don't see why that'd be weird. I mean, you are the Lux support. It would make sense.
So
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living here. So does it use your web? Yeah, the webcam is what makes it, is why it moves like this. Because I'm moving back and forth, it moves back and forth. I could have it track my eyes and mouth too, but I have it set to have the eyes follow the camera and the mouth to move by voice. I cannot move my arms. I would need a special tool for that, which I don't have. Oops, not that. Where is it? It's called, there's a thing you can buy that's called Leap Motion Controller that'll track your hands movement. But I don't know how much that costs. The app I'm using is called Wakaru. The character model I made in a program called V-Roid Studio. Both are free, so. I must commit brain deletus. Why is that, Storm? Yep, that's the one. There's also another program I plan to switch to in the future called Face Rig, but that one costs money. Yeah, that's why I'm using Wakaru right now, is because it's free. Yep, that's the one. Face Rig. And that's the program that I made this character in. Oh, you don't have to gift me it. I have the face rig already. This one works fine for me because I already have the character set up in this one. But when I get the new character, it's gonna be a 2D character instead of a 3D character model. So I'm not sure if the 2D character model will work with Wakaru. So I got face rig. Okay, stretch time. Stretch. Yay, stretch. As I sit back down and my character pops up because it reads my face again. No, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it too? Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Bow to the command to stretch. What's animes? Ever heard of that? It's from Face Rig 2. Animes. No, I have not heard of that. Yeah, I'm not sure what animes is. But I am kind of curious. Animes by Face Rig. Oh, it's free. Well, I don't see any reason not to get it if it's free. Came out November 17th. Interesting. I'll have to look more into that one later. Oh, you see why what? Why it's free? In lieu of going away sale for Face Rig, as it is no longer about to be removed from sale, Face Rig is participating in the Steam Autumn Sale. Will be 50% off with DLCs ranging from 30 to 80% off. The Steam Autumn Sale runs from November 25th to December 1st. Oh, nice! I imagine that if you already own it, you can still use it. It's just you won't be able to buy it anymore. But it says as it is no longer about to be removed from sale. What does that mean? Did they change their mind or what's going on? Especially since you have, if you use Face Rig for streaming and you make more than $500 a month, they expect you to pay for licensing, which is that $65 DLC. So that confuses me.
Well,
you're resubbing? Aw, thank you. Dabs. Thank you so much for the Prime resubs. 3 months. Woo! Thank you. Heart. Yeah, who knows? I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens with the Face Rig stuff. Yeah, I think you subbed when I first got affiliate, but You've been very busy. Don't you have like a kid in college and stuff that you were doing and work? No, you're fine. Raising your family comes first.
By the way,
How is your kid? I haven't heard about anything in a while. You sleepy, Storm?
you son of shit. You're fucking dead. Yo. Hey.
I already read all that. I wonder if I can go to the bathroom now. On the other side of this door. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. You gonna go to bed then? Oh, that's the boss. When people sub, donate, give bits, etc. to even follow, it does damage to the boss. Since you finished off the last boss, you're the new boss. And you can, if you sub, donate, give bits, it'll heal you. But if other people follow, sub, donate, and stuff, it'll do damage. People trying to hurt me? You're the boss. You took out the last person. You dealt the final blow. So now you're on top. See? Storm donated, cheered a bit, so it did a damage. No! Hugs for Lux. Hugs. Hey, tickle. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears, but I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up, I wanted to collapse, but that thought held me up and supported me. She has a knife in her, and pink blood. Yeah. The water from the showers gets turned off at nighttime. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now it's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokumo file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. Laugh please, or are you not ticklish? Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Added to the truth bullets. The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? I want to hear your bestest uwu. Uwu! Uwu, what's this? Uwu! The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Yeah, but what is the object? Yeah, I already read for all this. I guess there's nothing else. Leave the bathroom. Best I've heard. Insta-melt. Tut. Is that a cry face? You look pale. Blue almost. Yeah. But the fact that you didn't just pass out earns you a few points at least. I just can't afford to pass out right now, that's all. I have to find out why Sayaka died, so I have to stay strong until then. Did you happen to notice the wall behind Sayaka? Huh? The wall? No, I didn't notice. Why? Is there something there? Make sure you take a look. That's where she left her dying message. I guess I gotta go back in there. Reading is lame. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw it. What? Leon? Written in blood were the numbers 11037. Oh, I thought it was Leon upside down. And I like reading. I guess I'm lame. 11037. Did Sayaka do this? 11037.
It would seem...
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto?
Right.
Upside down, while you guessed it. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. Oh, Stripe, hi! Thank you for the raid. Did you finish Persona 4? Did you find the truth? Do you hate him as much as I hate him now? Yes, raid hype!
So...
Welcome to the stream! The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. Yay, head pets. Okay, sleep well, Strawberry. Hugs. Now remember, every good raid hype isn't complete without a hype train. No, don't say that! He is a crazed bastard, and I'm at the point of building and finishing stuff before going to confront him. Good. Hey, head pats. Yay! If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? So think about it. You're not gonna tell me.
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Dying message has been added. Well, it could be 11037 like they said, or it could be Leon upside down. However, it could also be Noel, but weirdly twisted, but I don't think that's it. Someone say head pets. Yay, head pets. No hype train, no. I no like him no more. Yeah, me neither. Every time I'm just like, I want to punch him in the face, but I can't say it because I don't want to give away who it is. Why would you write numbers? I don't know, code? Knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer? There's one thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck? Gets stuck. Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. The doorknob.
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. Shut the door. Huh? The doorknob. What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. Why would someone want to do that?
so.
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question
Just
at
a
me.
second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
Then that clears that up. What clears what up? I'm so lost. Well, see you later. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. So they thought that the door was locked and tried to unscrew it, but it was just stuck. I still don't really understand any of this, but which leads me to think that it's a guy. Because only the guys had tools. I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from, and also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. If they'll even talk to me, that is. Hold on. Oh, there is a Leon. Okay, so it was Leon. It has to be. I wasn't sure if anyone was actually... I couldn't remember if anyone was actually named Leon. Or maybe I just see obvious things. No, because that was my first thought, was that it was Leon written upside down. But I wasn't sure if anyone was actually named Leon in this game. That's why I'm like, it could also be Noel written really weird, but I wasn't sure. Because I don't remember everyone's names. This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Huh. Oh, hi. My brain too good at being dumb.
Very strange.
So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even what you say is the absolute truth. You're still responsible for her death when you say, huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms. She's dead because of me. Then it should have been me that died. Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplates on mine and Sayaka's room were switched. So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? Into the room we go. Because I want to see the video. Sorry, Sayaka. I need to know. You're a jerk.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Very strange. Mr. Nagi, what was Miss Mizono doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. If you really think I'm guilty. But no, you're not dumb. I'm just have bad memory. There's a hatch on the floor. The door won't budge, it must be locked. What's this? Oops, I didn't mean to... Crap. It looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. There's a sturdy gate here, no way to get past. It's the end of the line, the trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further.
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
Only the person on cleaning duty is... Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further.
Well, I will be going for a bit. Okay, I'll see you later. Or soon. Hugs. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room? Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So in other words,
Actually, anyone who kills a fellow student becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, fatty, why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar, I know why you did it.
Is it?
You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, you know, and poking around at it.
There's no way
What
to
are you
think
talking
about
about?
this in a
All my love is for
common sense
2D.
kind of way.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to... I would never get tired of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to dispose of it. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to... Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask of you. What, so now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So easy. Headed to the trash room together. Yeah, VTuber simp. Yeah. I'm gonna simp. Wait, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Pulled the key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate, and then... Screech!
Mr. Naegi!
However, Mr. Nagy...
Without a doubt.
No, I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Maybe a parallel world. Let's just hurry up and keep looking. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. And it's on right now. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
Press the green button to get it going, the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Someone turned the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Is it a fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Hifumi, do you realize what you just said? The fairy? No, you said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. Yes, about that. There can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory. Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down here to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? Shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. Used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. No, this is a Dragon Ball! I'm kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. And it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I better go find out for sure. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love? What? No! Anyway, looks like a piece of cloth, and the shape, it's part of the sleeve from the button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence that the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. This whole thing is quite strange. Honka burning love, yeah. When I was here last, the incinerator was off and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't here. What does it all mean, Mr. Nagy? Will you be confessing soon? No, Hifumi. Why me? Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. It sounds like he's living out of one of his comic book fantasies. That's a huge trash can. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn? Well, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. No, but I did get a coin. There's a box. The green button turns it on and the yellow button turns it off, or so it seems anyway. Mr. Nagy, you seem a little down. Huh? Really? If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime. I've got all kinds of stuff that might help cheer you up. Oh my god. Night night, Ty. I love yous. Sleep well. I think that's all we're gonna find here for now. I somehow doubt I'm gonna find anything regarding the fish. Welcome back! Nice. You're the only one in here. Are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging out around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Wait, but the dining hall's off limits at night. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or I better see if anyone here knows more about it. Veggies! There's a bunch of vegetables piled up. I don't see anything noteworthy about any of it. Meats. Marbled meats, salted meats. Now's no time to be thinking about food. But food. Hey, you said you spend a lot of time here. Did you notice one of the kitchen knives that's missing from the dining hall?
Totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, a knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning.
That's right.
Nope, last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah, in other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come into the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not. I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her? On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Since she was found dead, has I been knight yet? No. This is literally supposed to be the morning after she died. This whole thing. Everything. All of it. This is still here. I mean, yeah, I don't think there'd be anything in here. You did it, you monster. Yes, is a terrible person. Oh, hi, Toko. To kill someone just to save your own life, and I've been living with someone like that, I think I might vomit. But is what Monokuma said really true? How dare you kill someone, Ash? How could you? I know, right? If the mastermind really was gonna get involved, they would have just killed us on day one. That's a good point. By the way, how's your investigation going? I already told you I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. Besides, I already know who did it. After all, where was Sayaka killed? In your room, right? What more proof do we need? We already know the truth. She really doesn't trust me at all. Okay, bye. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... an image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
The ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girls pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
that Persona 4 session really drained me. I'm still trying to calm down. I don't blame you. That's why it's one of my favorite games. It's such an experience. Suddenly the screen went dark, and in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart.
But it takes some really good story writing to make a game like that. That gives you that much emotion.
None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Oh, you gonna go to sleep then, Storm?
Listen to me.
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Well, it just so happens... Wait, no, you might be the killer yourself. I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I just said. Forget Beam! Oh my god. Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. So, do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Let us just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Well, at least I get to do Persona 5 tomorrow. Woo! The current story part I am at is a bit more lighthearted. That's good. I love her dress. Yeah, I like her dress too. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay then, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking? Ugh, so annoying. Must you fumble around fishing blindly for clues? I suppose that wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into. It is the perfect place to destroy evidence, however, there is one little problem, which is, that place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I'm trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf. But yeah, her dress is really cute. Now on to more important matters. Yes, like no! Yay, head pets! That is okay. I like head pets. I like hype trains too, but that's so overwhelming because you really don't have to do that. There's nothing in the bathroom. Yay, head pets. Well, only one place left to go. I think I have everything I need. I hope. The sad part is I get a sick to the stomach feeling and a great happy feeling every time I make you cry with Hype Bits donations. Aww, you're too sweet. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me, but I want you guys to be happy and spend money on things you want. Breaking the chibi may be a new addiction. I don't know how to start the trial. Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. She slowly shook her head. I'm sorry, I just don't know. I mean, I guess. If I had money, I would say shut up and take my money. You guys are too sweet. It means a lot to me, especially since this streaming is how I make my money. And how I contribute. But I also feel a bit bad because I don't want to, like, beg you guys for money. I want it to be your own choice. Chihiro is so adorable. Yeah, she's super cute. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or could he maybe know more than she's letting on? No, couldn't be. Can I ask you something? I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free. Hero, snap out of it. Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed. What the hell? I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So, how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history, Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Did you really believe him? Nobody is ever twisting my arm or forcing me to donate, so it is my choice, and as long as it is something I want to do, then you shouldn't need to feel like I should spend money on things I want, right? I guess. Hugs. It means a lot to me. I love you guys so much. I don't know what I'd do without you guys. Let's put that aside for now, so you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you. That's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. This guy looks like the ultimate stoner. He's supposed to be the ultimate clairvoyant. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years came out to be like $1 million. Jeez, dude! Night night, Ty. Hugs. That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. It is time!
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Let's go! The red door on the first floor. Let's go! We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you would be discovered as the murderer you are. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka. Was it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Yay! Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? So, the school basement has become the darkened stage. We're all here to bear witness to Mr. Nagy's final curtain call.
Why?
So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh?
Impossible.
Damn, we really gotta go through with this class trial thing, huh?
No?
If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it. There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future. Let's get started.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, in the end I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her?
Got it.
I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way.
What the heck?
I can't help but wonder what whoever killed Sayaka is feeling right now. Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? Being so insistent even though you obviously killed her, very impressive.
You know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. To concentrate on what's onward.
Well,
Let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right. I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raise my voice to try and give myself courage, I turn, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. Hi!
Hello.
I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Obvious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school.
Bow.
You finally arrived.
Game free.
What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close. It's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit down.
He's so angry.
Hurry up now, hurry up! We did what he said and found our seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else. which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so the curtain on our final case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
Let's see what my honor capsule gets me. Woo! Defragments and award. Alright, Ash. Good luck.
Good luck.
I got Dragon Slayer, Diana. They put out Prestige Star Guardian Soraka.
Oh,
It's actually really cute looking. They changed her to a blonde. Instead of green all over her, it's like gold.
trial.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hands.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question
This guy's
real quick?
dumb.
Which guy? I was watching.
What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Oh my god, Hifumi, shut up.
But what about that
Right.
other MTC?
Penetrates.
There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there
I like
16
how they're
seats?
still CP.
Oh,
so
no
they're trying to make
reason.
it look-
It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me, everyone's lives are on the line. Do you like to hear more? Yes. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to aim, then fire with the left mouse button.
So you shoot people with the truth.
Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Evidence of a struggle.
assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono. Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Something's off about what was just said. Because if Sayaka hadn't resisted at all, there's no explanation for what happened to my room. For this first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. But in a group of statements, some words appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? That represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. Those weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots, so when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. You can also fast forward an argument by holding down the control key. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono. Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Okay, but
And the murder took
do I shoot the words? What am I supposed to be shooting?
Taken her by surprise while she was at she didn't even have a chance to resist.
Oh, okay. Aim, you nerd. I thought I was supposed to hit the person. I didn't know I was supposed to hit the words.
Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom? She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
And what was used to kill Sayaka?
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, that's wrong.
Not just some random knife.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
Woo! She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Sure. You can concentrate by holding down the space bar. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes focus gauge, and if this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Because it says have fun, like have fun trying to defend yourself from murder.
Howie's account.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, but he did it in secret. Nobody was in.
No, it's wrong. Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there, but when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Why would she do that? Because then only I'd escape and she would die.
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already. No, okay? There
That
are
chick is
no
so plain.
accomplices in this case.
I like her.
Oops, did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife, so I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife? Hina seems the obvious candidate. After
She,
all,
doesn't
she
match
just said
anybody
she was in the
else.
dining hall. No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right. But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means, we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
No.
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night.
They're two girls. They're two girls. Yeah.
But I'm a girl.
You're gonna get punched in the face, my dude.
You are.
And the man is more
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
in the chalky milk guy's voice.
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person
one
did
total.
come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because
not here anymore.
Someone who's not here. Are you talking about?
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was...
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted
just
to drink
enough
water.
feminine feature out
Most
there to
likely,
make you question
The
it.
person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
On. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? As things advance further in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim and press the left mouse button to shoot the desired letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0, or if you run out of time, you fail. Oh god. Something that should have been at the scene, but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. If we can figure out what that something is. Wait. But I did shoot an R. Why did it tell me I didn't? Whatever. Aiming, not Chibi's strong point. Not at all.
I'd like to see Chibi play through Call of Duty. I'm better in difficulty.
The culprit removed some evidence?
It might be entertaining to watch.
Oh god, no.
Yes, and if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
Hello.
That makes sense, does it not?
But Sayaka was in the bathroom, so that doesn't make sense. Because we know Sayaka was in there.
If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true, very true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course.
Why is she
To
blushing?
remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Why is what?
Why is she blushing?
Mm-hmm.
The chick with the glasses.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom. Right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is the object the killer broke.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Yes. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use a truth bullet on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. Now this is important because if your influence gauge reaches 0, you fail. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun. Make your argument.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
No, it's wrong.
There's no locks on the men's
The
doors.
reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walk-in bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door, that's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
What?
Everyone should have known you can't
I
lock
can't
any
read
of the
this on
boys'
stream, so I'm just
bathrooms.
gonna send
Oh, okay.
I'm memeing right now, and that's what I found.
Okay. Oh my god! That's just awful!
Right?
How could you think that that was what they meant?
I don't know how he thought that was a good idea.
I don't either.
The killer could easily
Grew
make that
up by
mistake,
the floor.
thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked, so they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was the crime took place in my room.
The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door open.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
No.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
There's still more
Does
evidence
no
to
one
present.
have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you
don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
Or you don't know yours.
So, why exactly can't that be it?
Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Sayaka let someone in because...
Got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
There is no such thing as an unpickable lock. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
But that does leave the question, because that's one thing I didn't figure out. How did they get in?
What if her being
The
scared
lock
was
to
a
my
lie?
heart is unpickable, Alice.
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
She was the one who was planning to kill someone.
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room,
I
okay?
found a notepad during my search. and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't.
But of course you didn't. Because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then that note, Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention.
Make your argument. Dorm nameplates.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then
I
they
thought
would
the
have
same
gone to
thing,
Sayaka's
but
room.
she's not purple enough.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words,
I mean,
even if someone
that's
did read the
what a
note
gothic
and
lolly
did what
is.
it said,
That's what they were both
they
going
would
for.
not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
The killer went to my room instead of and the reason for that is it has to be because of what got switched between minds.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note,
Celeste's character art reminds me of stalking.
specifically says my room.
From Penny and stuff.
So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, they're
But
both
in other
based on
words,
gothic
they
lollies.
would not have any.
Certainly would seem that way.
Okay, I think I know which one it's gonna.
It specifically says, I see.
Crap.
Yeah,
Then
I
they
s-
would have gone exactly.
What were they based on, Trey?
They would not have
Gothic
any.
lollies.
Gothic Lolita fashion, you dumbass.
It's the same fucking thing.
It isn't.
Specifically
It
says
definitely
my
is.
room.
No, it wasn't that one. So it's gotta be the last one.
And Makoto's, but in the note, it specifically says, I see. Then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto.
No, it's wrong. The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said,
I said reminds
they
me
would
not
end up
looks
at
like.
Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Reminds me of stalking? Like stockings that you wear, or am I missing
No.
something?
He's talking about a character from Penny and Stocking and Garfield.
I don't know what
Her
that
name
is.
Her name is Stocking. You'd
Huh.
like her. Hold on, I'm gonna find you a picture of her now. I think you'd like her.
What did you say it was? What in stocking?
Panty and Stocking.
Panty and stocking?
It's an interesting thing.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right? Okay, then who did it?
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only other person who knew we had switched rooms. Sayaka.
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
There you go.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Oh, she's cute. She got a little strawberry cake. I want strawberry cake.
She likes sweets. A lot.
There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
Yeah. So what I think happened was they came and Sayaka was intending to murder them and pin it on me because I had said I'd do anything to help her get out. And Leon is the other person that she was gonna kill, and he came to the room. He grabbed the sword to defend himself, broke her wrist, took the knife from her, and killed her instead. Then afterwards, he gathered up evidence and went to the trash room, but the trash room has that gate, which is why he had that crystal ball from the laundry room that belonged to what's-his-face. And he managed to throw the evidence into the compactor and then threw the glass orb at the start button because he's really good at baseball. To start it up.
You put a lot of thought into that.
Sounds about right. Oh.
Ash broke it.
No, I just almost knocked over my plate.
You fell, Rita.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt. It's the gold on her wrist.
All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room, and what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinders. But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge. You can press the Q key to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullets to fire. Press and release the Q key to cycle through each bullet. Or you can use the mouse wheel. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean. Well then, good luck and have fun. Make your argument. Replica sword sheath, kitchen knife set, replica sword.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened. When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
No, it's wrong. Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
He tried to block the blow of the knife with the sword while it was still sheathed, is my guess.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for
Yay.
the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So
She said yes, so I ran my finger across her upper lips, and that's how the fight started.
I did customizing on my stream. I has new icon for channel points. Yay! What are your channel points now?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too.
No, the other way around. Right?
Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think
Man,
Sayaka
imagine
used
pulling
the
a knife
sword
on
to
somebody
defend
and they just
herself.
like destroy your wrist.
How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all.
Ooh,
There's
nice.
a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
The part of her body that shows she never used the sword. If you want it to use the sword, which part of your body would have to touch it? Her palms.
I got it! You're talking
I
about
have
her
Joker's
post,
persona mask, and the points are called personas. You are now collecting personas for rewards on my channel now. Nice! I love it.
The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it.
Chibi can be a phantom thief. Yes!
In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle.
I should have Lunar draw me with a persona mask. Lunar!
It was just the Yusuke's mask, you derp.
I do like Yusuke.
I know you do. You like all the gay guys.
That would be awesome. Yes.
It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Now would you want one of the persona masks or a custom one? That's a difficult question, because it'd probably either be Joker's, Yusuke's, or a custom one would be my option, would be my choices.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
There's no way Sayaka washed the gold coating off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens to the bathrooms at night. The water was off.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime.
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower.
Ew, gross.
You're no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
Somehow I feel like that's just his natural scent, and he has showered.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
The one who damaged the sheath would have to be the one without the sword, Sayaka.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
What?
Took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true, because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, it's wrong.
11037.
There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did
you
you say?
sending us hentai
The
codes again,
dying
Alex?
message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
I'm gonna Google that, see what I find. The first thing I find is this game.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
There's no question that Sayaka wrote that message, and I can prove it. Her index finger.
Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it.
Flip it and reverse it and it says Leon. Yeah. Yeah, that was how I first read it, and then they're like numbers. I'm like, wait, what? Numbers? What are these numbers? Herp-a-derp.
That's just your natural state herp-a-derping, yeah? Pepsi Man.
The thing is, I wasn't sure if it was Leon or if it was Noelle and just kind of like mirrored and upside down.
Holy shit, Noelle is Leon backwards.
Yeah! Because I didn't quite know all the characters' names, so I wasn't sure if there was a Leon or a Noelle in this game. So, when I first read it, so I was like, well, it either says Leon or Noelle, and then they're talking about numbers, I'm like, oh, I guess it could be numbers, but I don't think so. Yeah, there's a faint line of blood connecting the 11.
What the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
What? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1,
look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little brain cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Rotate it? I think maybe I see something.
God.
Now I see it. She
Now I
wrote down the
see.
killer's name.
She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it. So, whose name did she write?
Sayaka's dying message reveals the killer's name. If you turn her message 180 degrees, it should become crystal clear. Select someone.
Here's my answer.
Bang!
Solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me.
You guys can't see, but I actually did that. I actually tried to like, write it.
Oh gosh. You would.
You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
It's that thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right? Well, it's either gonna be this or the sleeve. But this... I'm gonna go with the burnt shirt piece. Because the crystal ball wouldn't incriminate him.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left
Why is the
behind.
blood pink?
And the killer didn't notice. If they had,
Because they made the
most
blood
certainly
pink.
would have panicked.
Sleeve McDickle. What?
Cycle.
Sleeve McDickle? I still don't get it. Are we going to McDonald's?
Michael,
Are we-
Onston Sweeney.
What?
We're gonna need a little more to go on than that because we have no fucking clue what you're
Wait,
talking
is
about.
this an Ace Attorney reference?
Knowing him, probably.
Are we going to McDonald's? I want McDonald's. No.
We're not going to McDonald's.
Aww.
I do want food.
The killer didn't notice if they had. They most certainly would have panicked.
Isn't that right, Leon?
What is one scrap of fabric smart
his
enough
face.
to conclude that Leon is guilty.
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to. You're right.
Ooh, Taco Bell.
That alone isn't enough.
Now that might be
But
something
there
worth a
are
trip
some other
for.
points that may reveal the
The Taco
truth.
Bell
Are
here
you
is closed
finally
because
starting to
Emperor Cuomo
understand?
has closed everything.
The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible. How it was disposed of.
If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't
This
reach the
one
incinerator
thing
without
is
opening the
taking
gate in front of
ages.
the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in. And the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty.
I has Taco Bell? Jealous.
So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Wrong.
Interesting.
No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. The shattered crystal ball.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
Oh, I guess that was wrong. Crap.
Bam.
You see, only the person could get to the incinerator. Okay.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on
So the only one who the
and you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order, which means
That-
the only
no,
possible suspect
crap.
is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so
I was too slow.
The key to the whoever was on
so the only one the person who
and you'd have to get close to the incinerator.
There.
No, that's wrong.
Did you get it? Are you sure?
Yes.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Throw something
Yes,
at it.
you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball,
But how would you use it?
The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way. Throw it.
I got it! The killer simply
Goodbye.
took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember
Yes.
what you said before, Hifumi?
Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off the last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely.
He's starting to break!
I don't think so. Because the killer is...
Wouldn't have been much of a challenge at all for the killer because... Ultimate baseball star!
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star.
Isn't that right, Leon? Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer. These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you.
You still won't admit it? Okay then, Makoto. Go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. And the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
The closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Yes. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the left mouse button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck and have fun. Begin. Oh, there's more panels. Okay. Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, okay. I have to. So. Okay. So I think this one goes here. Then. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, maybe this is supposed to be that. I'm not missing any more panels, am I? Because I still have one piece left. But maybe I don't need that piece.
The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
No, I didn't lay out my reason. Oh, And this one?
Here's exactly what happened.
Because the other ones make
During the
sense.
struggle, a strike from the sword broke. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began to stroke. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator.
Oh. I guess I need to swap these two. Right one's wrong order.
The killer is you! Afterwards,
I figured they threw the laundry in first, then turned on the incinerator, but I guess it was the other way around.
They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot, and that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence. Isn't that right, Leon?
Complete.
It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object, I object, I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence?
There's plenty of evidence.
It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I have the evidence? Would you like to hear more? Yes. Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you will engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as the bullet time battle. During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Match your button presses with each tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center. Press the right mouse button to lock onto an opponent's statement.
Also, I can finally watch your stream.
Destroy the statement and you've locked onto with the left mouse button as the tempo marker reaches the center. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. And you'll start a combo. Keep this going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button, so watch out for that. Deal enough damage to your opponent and their weak spot statement will appear. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot it down with a truth bullet like any other statement. Refute their statement fast enough and you'll come out victorious. But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
They used something of their own to remove the screws? Could it have been...
I refuse to acknowledge you! You're stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Stupid, 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 stupid!
Yeah, that's quite the rebuttal. I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out.
A screwdriver.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking! Shut up! Here's your proof! You kidding me? Not a chance! Stupid! You lie! Shut up! Here's your proof! You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking!
I don't... Let's see here. God damn. I don't understand what I... Because it told me to lock on with the right mouse button and shoot it with the left, but I don't understand.
Is this...
Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have...
I refuse to
Going
acknowledge
back
you.
to the stupidity.
Stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
How do I...
Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lost.
Oh, I gotta...
Where's your proof? You kidding me?
I can't... Because I guess I'm supposed to lock on when they get close enough, but...
You lost.
How do I...
Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance.
How do I lock onto them if it won't let me? I'm hitting the right button.
Shut up. Stupid. Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied.
I don't understand. Because the best bet I get... The best I have is that I'm supposed to lock onto them when they get close enough. Because it won't... I keep hitting the right button and it's not locking onto anything. But there's no, like, mouse to hover over anything, so it can't be that.
I refuse to give up yet.
The hell is it called, the turn?
What?
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, instead, they must have used something...
I refuse to acknowledge stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up.
I don't think I understand.
You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance.
Ugh. Well, I think I'm starting to figure it out at least. Ugh, shut
This
up.
is what I found on. This is what I found.
I refuse to give up yet.
When the... Instead...
I refuse to... Stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me?
Pushing
Not
the
a
right
chance.
mouse button and the left mouse
Wasn't
button
me.
shoots down a statement.
Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me?
If you press the right button multiple times, you can target more than one at a time.
Stupid. You lie! Stop talking! Shut up! Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie!
I see.
Shut up! Shut up! Stupid!
I can't do this. Also, I'm getting an echo back from you.
God damn it. How about now?
I think it's fine. Yeah, it seems fine now.
Okay, I just turned it down. So what you gotta do is you hit the right mouse button, and it'll target the statements that he's shooting out at
When
you,
the killer
right?
removed the screws from the doorknob, instead, they must have...
Then you hit the left mouse button on the little rhythm game at the bottom, and that's when it shoots down the statements.
Okay.
So if you hit the right mouse button a couple times, in between each beat,
Here's your proof. You kidding me?
you'll shoot down the statements.
Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
But you have to
You
hit the
lie.
beat to shoot them
Stop
now.
talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance.
You got it.
You lie. Shut up. Here's your proof. You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
Did it.
The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed.
You dare.
So, what I did was I switched to a two-handed method, having my left hand on the left mouse button and my right hand on the right mouse button.
You dare. You could honestly just hammer the shit out of the right mouse button over and over again, and then just do the rhythm game with the left, and you'd get it.
No, because you have to hit the right mouse button on the rhythm dot to target it.
Ah.
That's where it started becoming a problem. Like, if I could just keep hitting the left mouse button, I would have had no problems.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove that.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
Damn.
Womp.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
He got wrecked.
Yay, I got an A.
Woo!
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Free. Guilty. Look at all the money.
It's awfully cheery.
Ash is sus.
Yeah, Ash is sus as fuck.
I wasn't the killer this time. That image, though.
Hey, hold on.
The one where his face just warps like a sketch. Second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So that's why.
I mean, after she locked herself in the bathroom, no one was dead. You could have just walked away at that point. Just saying.
No mercy.
None of you are any different.
None of you, one wrong step, and you'd be the one standing here. It was complete chance that I wound up like this.
Just unlucky. That's all. Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have seen something like that happen to them, and Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships? She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand, really, I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that, all of it, everything, it's all your fault. Suddenly, in a frenzy, I lunged at Momokuma, but
That's enough.
as angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it. That was a close one. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution?
Bye! I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her. I mean, no, you really didn't. That's it? I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense. How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder? No, that's not. Stop it. I've had enough of this. Are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone. And were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him. If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind. Uh-oh, did you awaken your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment.
I'm begging you, please, don't do this.
Hey.
No more begging. No more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star.
No.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
No.
Okay.
Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Use. Ow.
Oh, I see what's gonna happen.
Oh.
You
The 1,000 blow. Ouch.
indeed. I think he is very much dead.
Yeah. I'd say so.
He's just a smear on a pole now. I like how the bear looks surprised.
What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. What's going on? I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it. Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear. So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. I mean, he's not wrong. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. You piece of shit, I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course we can't cut free of the outside world, being trapped in this insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever? What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there, just like before.
Kills! Chills! Kills!
It's what everyone is waiting for after all.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Dude, you got something on your face. Oh wait, that's just your face.
His face.
What? What, Trey?
Said it was his face.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said you got something on your face. Oh wait, that's just your face. You have something on your face. It was pain!
It was pain!
No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead, but it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear. Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool, becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why. As she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me. You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However,
even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No, I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition.
She looks a lot like Sophia.
Who? That name sounds familiar.
One of the chicks in Fire Emblem Three Houses.
To be continued.
She's in that golden deer.
I received the despair bat!
Ooh. You know, beat somebody into despair with your despair bat?
Yes. Let's see.
Did it. You finished chapter 1.
I think I'll save, and this seems like a good place to finish.
Woo! Site, Discord.
Now we gotta find someone to raid.
Shadow Legends?
No! Why does everyone make that joke?
Because we're all tired of seeing the ads.
Fair enough.
It's on every fucking video that's ever existed on YouTube.
Raid shadow leg hands. What? Leg hands.
I'm googling leg hands and seeing what I find now. Leg hand, the Urban Dictionary. Foot in hill folk talk. Okay.
So, what do we want to watch? I've got someone playing Blaze Blue, Continuum Shift, several people playing Final Fantasy 14, someone playing the new Call of Duty, someone playing Final Fantasy 8, someone playing Spider-Man, and someone playing Ace Attorney.
I vote for Final Fantasy 8.
Final Fantasy 8?
Yeah.
Okay. That's Zordon of Doom.
Woo! Paparita.
So thank you for everyone and who showed up, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. We got through our first trial. Yay!
9 more to go.
I don't actually know how many there are.
A lot. That's my guess.
There can't be that many. 'Cause there has to be at least 2 deaths per trial, so since there's 15 people, that means at max 7 trials. But since 3 people died during the first one, I'd say more like at max 6.
Probably.
So that would mean at most 5 left. But thank you guys for everything, for showing up, and thank you to Lux Support for the sub, and Storm for the bit, and Strife for the raid. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Love you all. Hugs. Have fun at Zordon of Doom's stream. They're playing Final Fantasy VIII. Night night.